Shut up, Luke. Not my birthday, Nene. Panthers suck. Morning, morning. I want to hear it, Shred. We had 4 of 6 defenders out. I don't want to freaking hear your mouth today. Watching this BDRX 1 minute over 715. Nada. Should have best Shane at T12. Chickabawa, good morning to you. I need a good one. Right on the eyeball. You know how I like it. I'm disappointed. I lost all my gains yesterday on one trade on that MSOS bullshit. I was actually up like $3,500 until that happened. Hagel got injured yesterday? I didn't get to watch the game. It wasn't televised. I had no way to watch it. He better not be injured. We have been ridiculously injured. Tilt rate chooching. Yeah, MSOS murdered me yesterday. I don't know if you all saw that move it made. So a reporter asked Trump about rescheduling, blah, blah, blah. It shot up. And when I saw this, I didn't know what was happening. So I went long MSOX because it wasn't halted yet. Got in MSOX. What does MSOS do? It freaking gaps down. So I lost $3,500 on the trade. Real happy about that one. So I ended the day up $350. We have a W here on BDRX 715. There's a bit of a wedge going on here on BDRX on the lower time frame. Dollar is straight up. Pop or drop here on BDRX. $7.15 is your level. Can't believe it filled me at 7:05. Gonna be one of those, huh? Oh, more chance. Nope. Oh. Breaking. What do I got? DVLT. He's back on the boards, boys. DVLT. $5. 3 gets it. Boom. He's back in. $12, $16, $5, 3 at $1.41. Feel like Luke is going to be a sniper with his new picks. That was my favorite chart, and it didn't work. MCC. Wave daily. Get in that one. It's a really nice daily chart. My robot, you hurt me so bad. Never forgive you. PMI. What's up, Pooty? Tesla trying to get over yesterday's close. Damn. All right, is Tesla going to do something stupid today? That's the question. I'm still red. Jeez. It's interesting. Hmm. going straight to 500 here. Question is, yeah, still hanging out there, Pizza Wrangler. 76%. It's going to need a move to like 500 to really chooch this thing. AMC, I see that. Good call. I'm too chicken to take this 87 break. Nice, bunny. There it is. So it was a nice break. Should have taken it. You're in it, Salt. What happened here? Damn. BDRX coming back up. You've got the same levels before, with an added one this time. It's 709, and it's got a ways to go. Oh, not too bad. AMCI waiting for a pullback. Another hockey story. It's a Jimmy Rips. Yeah, there was this time that the Florida Panthers played the Lightning, and the Lightning had like 7 dudes injured. And the Panthers have like 1 or 2, but for some reason, everybody thinks the entire Panthers team is injured. And they played each other, and The Panthers won, and it was the greatest. See, the thing about the Panthers is when the Lightning beat them, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't expect that. But when the Panthers beat the Lightning, it's like better than the Stanley Cup for them. They're in awe. Where's Soils? Soils like checks in every day. What are you talking about? AMCI, nice 1 minute. Tilray, nice 1 minute. Remember, Tilray is a reverse split kind of play too. So if it gets chooching. 709, 715. Stock just dicks me non-stop here. Nope. Taking it off. All right, let's go over to AMCI real quick. Got a W 1344. I wanted 13.7 fill, and I got dicked. In bar at 13. Not hitting anymore. Okay. Yuck. MSOS chooch in there. There it is. Freaking A. What? It's too early for this shit, man. It's too early for this shit. Wow. Oh my gosh, and then it's back up. It's too early. I can't even fathom this move. And Phil's, by the way. Utter disbelief. Can't get me SJ in a T12. I'm not in a T12 or from the in a halt. Believe that. Over yesterday's highs. Motherfucker. You gonna be a dick here? WVE. Barrow over the 200-day moving average. That's a big level for this. Keep on watch. Oh shit. What's this freaking clip? Yeah. I wasn't even awake for getting how dicked I got there. I'm still not awake. Still not awake. Still ready. Trying to go again. Bit of a W forming. AMCI. Whew. That's brutal. It's gonna go though, huh? Here it is. What is this magic level here? There it goes. And then right back down. This is a tough one to trade. AMCI. Maybe over 1450, but man. I want to see a rejection of the downside before I trade this again. Halting up? What is this shit? Back deep down, careful until right. Suits are playing VMAR, huh? Okay, thank you, cheese. Telling you, December, all these shitters get like one last hurrah. Tilray needs a 5 now. I do long or longer term plays. TOJ27. Yeah. I was reminded why I day trade because of IRBT. When I was early on in my trading career, I can't tell you how many times the IRBTs of the world happened to me where I'm entering in on a perfect technical play, whatever, feel really good about my entry, pull back, blah, blah. You wake up next day bankrupt. offering. This is like, out of all the time in the past, oh, I don't know, forever, that this thing could have done a bankruptcy filing is the day after I enter in. 80% drop. And with size, I took 2,000 shares. $6,000 loser. So yeah. Now, if I had bought calls, right, Cheese, I would have been way better off. Don't make my puts. Like, they didn't even try to do an offer. Their stock was up. They could have done an offering. No, straight bankruptcy. That's when you know you got things going real nice with your company. Stock's cruising up, levels it hasn't seen in a long time. What do? File for bankruptcy. I have many different variety, Nene. It's just kind of whatever you're into. On the normal sizes, I would say they're all kind of the same. Have a pair in here? No. Here, I'll get a pair. Yeah, 2 pair. So I'd say that if you're like these are size 7 men's, 8.5 women's. If you're like the normal size, this is what they look like. I also have Velcro versions. But if you got one of them big feet, then we get into some deluxe colors. Huh? These are 16s, buddy. Who's got those? No one. That freaking Cobra, brother. Whatever that means. Actually, really good shape. Your feet fit inside these shoes. Can we see? Tilray 5-minute looking really good. 1260. I don't like this MACD, but you might get a pop over. Dude, what is up with that BMAR? For that special day. What are we talking about? Special day. Yes, some family members have some of my bowling shoes. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Wasn't paying attention. Well, under 475 is kind of the level here. We're headed here, so just sell it and then rebuy if it cracks below, which it just did. Special size 16. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, Shred? Dude, what is up this VMAR? Jeez. Kind of watching this 13 level on AMCI. Just take associates. Chow. That's one that I was looking at. Daily cock on it. VMAR, huh? You want in, Luke.
VMAR.
All right, you're in. How much cash do I have in here? I feel like I have to add some soon. I got 170. We're about to crack 5,000. If you guys could stop losing money for the ETF, me in the ass, viewer fund or retirement fund, that'd be great. Because we are about to crest 5,000 in the account. This is quite a big milestone. Parties will be thrown. People across the globe will rejoice. Could you please stop losing money for this? Oh, yeah, this is going to run a negative balance. It's going to be the most interesting ETF ever known to man that will underperform and probably go negative every year in existence, yet the account value somehow still grows. It's going to be the most inefficient ETF known to man. Notice that everybody that picked a long-term play doing perfectly fine. It's you degens. Look at this. This is all the green we have in here, right? Just look at the scroll wheel. And we're done, okay? This is all red trades here. All of it. And on top of the red trades, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that have disappeared off the face of the earth. No idea what they are or were. I will be in January implementing a minus 70% rule because this is just ridiculous. I mean, we have some in here that are minus 98%. What is going on? 90%. In fact, I might even purge them today. It's ridiculous. There's still a wiggle room at 2%. Like, how does this stock go down 98%? For a second, CKDF and short the picks. Now you're on to something there. Jeez. That's next level brain stuff there. All right, you're in VMAR at 90. $5 at 90 cents, Liu Kong. And is it halting down now? All right, there's your gap fill. See, this is what I'm freaking talking about. Homie, you just bought the absolute tippy top This is another $5 down the drain. Oh, redemption arc. He says, wait. He says, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. AIM-CI trying to curl. MACD is close. Tesla and VWAP might be a bounce spot. We up today? All right, barely. Jeez. VMAR W here on the 15-second chart. Here it is. Give it a go. That 85 need to hold. BNR. Daily chart and BNR. Nice double bottom here formed. I don't know what this is. Spreads suck. Buy one share of VMAR. Might buy more. 1 minute cock here. Nope, that's my stop loss. All right. Oh, immediately popped. He's like, he's out. Send it. Send it. No follow through today. What the hell? Till right coming back up. MACD's still weak. There it is, VMAR. There you go, Luke. You're welcome, bud. It needed to dick me, so it didn't dick you. That's my motto. You're welcome, Luke. Glad I could help out, man. Listen, I've had a long-standing agreement with my viewership that it's at any point where I can make you $1 million, you just have to buy me a really nice car. Or if you know, something new, $100,000 minimum, you know, the norm. I've turned more people into millionaires than I can count. And I'm good at math. And you know how many cars I got? None. You know how many granny panties I got? A lot. Just saying. Granny panties is a store of value. BMAR going for the dollar. The dollar bill, y'all. So this is a 5-minute cuck on this BDRX. I'm not writing it off yet. over 680. Tilray 5-minute cock. It's back on watch. Tesla bouncing off VWAP. BMR trying to push 1. Yeah, that Tilray's a little disappointing. Hopefully it can get going. AMCI is still creeping. All right. A little just broke. Oh, this one. AMCI 5-minute cuck showing support. And if I can get sub 13, that'd be great. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. VMR halted down. Made 500. Nice loot. Nice loot. Right into resistance. This would be a 5-minute cut go. Potential. MACD's curling. This thing's done a lot of pop and drop, so hands on the trigger. I think I'll get filled here. And hands on the trigger to sell quickly. Yeah, I'm out. I didn't like that at all. Yep, see? Another one. Tilray's going. Yesterday's high, 1258. We're over that. Do it. That's a nasty rejection. BLBX in active discussions with U.S. government on Fox Business. That is a low float stock. What the hell? The spread is rough for being on TV and not okay. All right, whatever. Get me out. What are you doing here, Tilray? We green now. Back to green. Tilray dicks me. This is gonna break 50. is in the reclaim. DDRX dump. Still watching this AMCI. It's gearing up. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna go 5-minute cuck. Oh. Just trying to get out of it. There we go. That's all I wanted. VERO. We looked at that one. Yeah. 250 held. So I broke. Do I have no cash? Cash. I want that Rivian so bad. I really like what I'm seeing there. Let's dump in this. Crying out loud. All right. Over 18, I like Rivian pretty big time. This is a channel that it's trying to break out of. Retesting of the channel. If 18 holds, great. If under 18, I sell. Oh, yeah, there goes still. Okay. Well, under 55. Yeah. VOR coming back up to the high day. I had a big thought last night, and my thought was, should I get solar? And for the longest time, I've very much been like, yeah, it'd be great to have solar, but it's not cost effective. Like, it's going to take me 25 years to recoup the money that you put into it. However, if we think that power is going to be a problem for our grid for a very for the foreseeable future, and that means not enough of it, potential brownouts, prices going skyrocket, would it then become cost effective to get solar? Get a nano nuclear reactor. Yeah, let me get on that. By secondhand. How do you find a good CPA? I don't know, Bunny. When you find one, let me know. Now, there's some online ones that the boys here have talked about. They can probably chime in with them again. That do day trading, accounting and bookkeeping and all that stuff for day traders. Now, you're required to be plugged into the grid and sell the power to the company, then buy it back. Well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, if the prices go up, you get more if you're selling back to the grid. I'm just curious what that looks like. How bad do we think power can get? I think it can actually get pretty bad. there's bullshit about regulation. They don't allow you to produce too much electricity. How stupid is that, man? We can only be the ones making money here. You little peon trying to help the grid and your neighbor out. No, you can't produce too much energy. That would mean we lose money. Jimmy, I was just looking. And as soon as I clicked on it, E-Trade disconnects. You see that, Luke? The game's rigged. Immediately as I click on that, disconnect. Wow. Sorry, Jason. I might be able to buy it. Yeah, for sure, Sheza. I mean, at the very least, I'm thinking that. I really think that with data centers, here's another angle. Here's another bullshit angle. If you want to get mad at shit. So forever, retail has been, well, not everybody. Some people are anti-nuclear for obvious reasons. But in whole, everybody wants cheaper energy that's clean, and that's an option, right? And it's been a battle point, for people. But it is clean, abundant energy. And it's been a topic of conversation for 20, 30 years, right? And we really haven't done anything about it. However, soon as big tech needs more power, guess what? You can have nuclear. You can have nuclear. You can have nuclear. We just start handing it out like fun coupons. You need cheap energy? You got it. You need cheap energy? You got it. Oh, you've never built a nuclear reactor anywhere near your company before, but you won't run right next to your building? Sure. Okay, no problem. Artillery busting out here. Juice-inducing bastard. Artillery's freaking giving it. Yeah, don't run your dishwasher during the day. I don't live in one of those areas where it's that bad, but yeah, it could totally get that bad everywhere. BMR making another poppy. Gotta get over VWAP. Till rate 40-cent move. Jeez. ACB hasn't got up to yesterday's high yet. One to watch if it does. How much does my energy cost? I actually don't know. my well, it just magically started working again. I have no clue. Zero idea what happened. It wasn't anything electrical or it wasn't the pump or anything. It just the water went back into the well. The only thing I can think of is maybe like someone below me was like filling up a swimming pool or something and just drained the whole area. I don't know. Like it made zero sense. Is Bitcoin trying to make a move here? It's all right, 1 minute. That's a cuck and go. Come on. That's a cuck and go. Nope. It's a cuck go and then cuck on my nuts. Piece of shit. Look at this. It was a cuck, a rip and or dip and rip, cuck go, cuck. Disgusting. All right, Tilray W now at 1340. Are you kidding me right now? gotta get out. That's a double W that failed, basically. Can I stop getting dicked by like A+ quality setups? Netflix and iHeartRadio podcast talk. Exclusive video podcast partnership for top iHeartRadio podcasts. And reversed. I mean, come on. 100%. You gonna go red on that snooze too? Why not? $20K up, 4K down. Sweet. Let's get me out. Double dick sideways Tuesday. Can't wait. Oh yeah, just keep going. Well, why not just go? Just keep going down. Just keep going. Now we're red. December is pretty choppy. There's a lot of rebalancing going on. A lot of people aren't really looking to go long, but some people are, and some people are looking to take profit or cut losses or whatever. So it's just a shit month usually. Then you got the days off. SMJF. This is a former popper. Got a lot of volume today out of nowhere. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's real good. Yeah, go the wrong way. That's great. Gotta be kidding me. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's got a little mini wedge here. DMAR coming back up. Watch that one. VWAP break. Instagram for TV. Portion fill. More horse shit. Cool. Really tight 5-minute forming. Probably won't stay like this, but something to watch. I really wish I could short these. Jeez. They're just great short setups all the time. Unless they just stick the chart there. It's a 5-minute cuck that wasn't real, but it could dick the chart for once to the downside. Needs to get over 17. Okay. Bullshit fill. Cool. It broke the 17 level. It's a 5-minute cuck go on the chart. We all know it didn't fill down here, but and this thing loves the false break right now. Let's see. Next level is 27. I don't know. It's just not like the breakout feel here. Selling some, so it goes higher. Yo. Good. Banana 57 months. Let's go, homie. 13 break? 16. Oh, order rejected. I can't short it. See that VMAR? It's nice over the VWAP. That 78 can hold my chooch. Sub stock. You see Burry post regarding Jimmy. Did he put it out finally? I hadn't seen it. If he has, I'm not a subscriber to a Substack. Is he basically just telling us the history of how everything went down? Like I don't understand what he's doing. I'll have to look it up. Tilray 5-minute cock. I'm just doing everything. That's hard to believe right there. And a hard one to swallow. Still red. Damn it. We would be green right now. But just 5 seconds longer. SRPT. This news has already been out. All right. I don't know why it's moving now. That headline has been out for like 5 minutes. SRPT moving on that muscular dystrophy screening that they're adding to newborns. Guess they have a drug. It's a very, very small win. Now it goes. Watch this 13 on this AMCI. It's a pretty big diagonal. It's probably not lend. Yeah, that's substantial. I gotta play this. Oh, and then it's gonna It's gonna do that, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And now you're gonna dump. That's a freaking massive diagonal break, and you're just gonna. Wow. What a move. Dick are we now? $1,000 red day. $100,000 buyer or 100,000 share buyer. Jeez. Dude, that looks so tight. But I'm gonna cook. Oh my gosh! It's going south real quick here. This is still moving. It's a daily level here that could get interesting. 2285. BMR going for it. How's this not going? 5. And there goes SRPT. So this is another screen SRPT kind of play. Starting to move. Beta check, call that out. SRP. CPR. Oh my gosh, VMAR halted up. Of course, this one just dies. How many shares you got there, Luke? Damn. $15,000. Jeez. Great trade. $76. Absolute banger of a trade, brother. Congrats. Yeah, you'll probably get a retest of 1, and it really that's the battle. Oh, it was a weak haul. Hmm. I mean, absolutely, Dick. This has gone red. Meanwhile, SRPT still juicing. This one that I get with size, lower float, now red after the news comes out. Oh, I mean, just what is this G? Corway? Nah, I mean, it's not like a play I'm wanting to take. This chart just looks horrible. I'm kind of full boat right now. I'm all in on Rivian right now. Dip and rep. There it is. Get you some of that, Luke. Tilray 5-minute cock. $115. Jeez. Congratulations, Luke. 120 should be a battle level. Turai's got quite the wedge building out here now. Probably more like that. Nice work, Luke. Nice work. Escape pass. What is this? Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, those walls are not high enough for what those guys do. Can't see this wedge a little bit better on Tilray on the 5-minute. SRPT, nice move. That's probably going to go high today. BMAR, nice move. Also going to go high today. $23 big daily level SRPT. VOR still chooching. Over 15? Jeez. BMAR going potential. I need a juicer, man. I'm just getting backdoored. And I didn't even ask for it. I need to retire. I don't have enough money to retire. That ain't an option. VOR really getting spicy. It's into this gap. Literally was at 25 when I pushed this up. Fantastic, Phil. AMCI still has a big ass diagonal here. Looks like it's hitting resistance. Which means it's going to blast right through it this time. Because I'm not going to play it. You hear me, Aladdin? What's up, Cad Rock? Yeah, VMAR's a little extended right now. It would benefit from a pullback on the 5 minute. Kidding me right now. the chuck. Wow. Morning to Pope. Hope you fall on a hot dog, a frozen hot dog, butt first. VMAR retesting the $1 level as support. Is that holding down? Yeah. Should be a support level. Out of the hole. We'll see. Dude, this freaking AMCI has now broke the diagonal. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and pull my pants down because I know what's about
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
All right, you got 2 minutes to throw digital shit at the screen. I mean, I knew I was going to get absolutely ass blasted, but I didn't know I was also going to get viewer attack ass blasted. I mean, come on, blast me. I need it. This is what's going to happen to me. I need it. I need it. Come on. Blast me in the ass. Yep. Come on. Tilray's going now, too. Missed that one. Blast me. Where are we at? $1,300. Come on. I deserve more. I deserve more. All over me. All over me. Yeah, 30 seconds to ask. Bless me. All those goody goodies. 20 seconds now. What are you gonna throw at the screen? I don't know. Deep, she's still trying to figure out how to throw shit at the screen. He's so stupid, he'll never figure it out. Well, that was lovely. All right, when does this open? Is this gapping down? $11.50.14. Shh, don't encourage him, Shred. Shut up, Shane T12. $13.25 quote. So, yep, gap down. Why not? Why not? However, a dip and rip through here would actually be ideal. Small, just like gap down, buy it, going into 13.32, looking for 13.48, 13.50 break. That could be explosive. This is green. What are we doing here? All right, 20 seconds. Dip. Look at all the sellers up there. Look at all the freaking sellers up there. Here's 13.21. Look at these freaking sellers. I'll lose on this. We'll never make money in this game. Can't even reclaim 13! I didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch. This is a disaster. Look at these sellers. I'm out. Fuck this thing, man. Somehow this is green. Oh, it was until it hurt me. I cannot believe. I can. I knew I was getting. My pants are literally around my ankles right now because I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, and I kept refilling Siru. That's the problem. Just unlimited selling. Just one decent win. Please. Did he really get elbowed? You're not serious, are you? This is starting to become something where did he really get elbowed? I got and then Hagel news. Lightning Hagel exits after parent injury versus Panthers. Okay. Taking a Seth Jones elbow to the head. Are you serious? Holy shit! This is pretty ridiculous. Will this show like this? You don't go to check someone like this. For those that don't know, Hagel was injured in the playoffs from this exact play. He wasn't ejected. The player that did it was ejected. He got concussed. He was out for the playoffs. Then they returned for a matchup and happened again on purpose. This is third time. If this league ain't serious about disciplining people, there will be people using sticks as weapons. Right to the head. A guy that you've concussed now 3 times with the same play. This is why we bring up goons and we don't even care about playing your stupid team and winning. We just want to hurt them at this point. This is disgusting. That is disgusting. And he sees him turn. So he lines up his elbow one direction, and then as he's turning, he swings it out to be sure he hits him. Oh, right there. He's like, oh shit, I'm going to miss, so I must swing it out further and get him right in the chin. Right there. That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. Panthers, you're freaking gross. And he left his feet. Was that after the hit or before? Jeez, because if it happens after, that's legal. Well, I can pull it up. It's right in front of me. You're allowed to leave your feet after contact, I mean, because contact can do it. Is there slow-mo on X? No. No, he's on his feet. When there's contact, you can leave your feet. But the initial contact is flat-footed. I mean, collisions are gonna do that. I have no problem with that. I do have a problem, however, with the elbow. That's disgusting. Still right, trying to chooch. Fine, cock. Tesla looking very juicy. This looks good, but I don't like the MACD now. Yeah, made $100. Now I need to do that 20 more times. Just my goon AHLer. That I don't even think I don't even know what the roster was last night. I need to look. My guess is we brought the goons in last time and we beat them in more ways than one. My guess is we tried to signal, okay, we're good. Stop this shit. And we didn't bring up the goons, and we probably lost because of it. Oh, did I just miss? Yep, sure did. Another $100. 18 more times. And we're good. Still can't fill the gap. That is ridiculous. Jeez. Okay, those are. Oh, did it just go? Fuck. Definitely went. Pets, big pop here. $4.25 buyout. Cardone Mitch. Cash offer. Cardone Ventures. Is that like Grant Cardone? Cardone Ventures. It is. Huh. So it's a real, I mean, it's a real offer. $89 mil. That's $4. Huh. Okay. Probably get dicked in this one too. I mean, if the cap's 425, it ain't going to 425. You know, I'll be lucky if it gets 4. The news was out as a rumor, I believe. Yeah, that's what did it here. Flat open in it. 355. When I tell you, just freaking flat. Shut up. Yeah, 212. Oh, so Revolution. Thank you, Revolution. So it was a different company. It was so yeah, if I remember correctly, that one was a non-binding offer. Do we know if this one is like pen to paper, a real one? Thank you. Non-binding. Thank you. So yeah, you just gotta play these like they just are no news pops. Gapping down. Shocker. AMCI trying to chooch. 350. Unbelievable. Of course it is. This will be the second one in a row that I've been in a halt up and it's gapped down. Let that sink in. And this is a buyout. $12.09.21 is when we open. Tilray trying to set up for a move here. A minute on this piece of shit that's going to take money from me. Tilray's decent. This is still really good. Tesla looks great. Flatten out. Yeah. 10 seconds. Five seconds. And gap down. Suck a dick, made money, bitch. Missed the sell button. All right. How many more times do I may have to make $100? 10 more times I have to make $100. 10 more times. Halfway there. This already chooched. I don't care where pets goes now. Do it for Bob, son of a bitch. It's funny. This chick actually kind of looks like the one I absolutely obliterated. AFR, I'm waking up. Till very 5-minute cock and go potential. 34. Okay, you finally did it. Spreads here. What are we doing? Marijuana news circulating. Clears the way for action. Action on cannabis coming from White House now. It was fentanyl first on purpose. That's what he was kind of saying. It's coming from Bandit Check. Now what do we gotta do? 7 more times. I go to the bathroom. Be right back. Miss anything? Making fun of me? Well, then that doesn't not stop. So. BMAR fighting with that one. Newt, I need to. I'm rocking a shirt right now, aren't I? There's only so many hours in the day that I want to work. I already get freaking ass blasted basically from when I wake up to 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, the last thing I want to do is do more things that remind me of getting ass blasted. But I need to. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a wedge on this NVIDIA. Some news dropping right here. Damn, weather balloon. That one was so close. CGC Choochen. How bad are we down? $700. All right, come on. Little standoff here. Roger that cheese. Now the market's moving down with it. Not a quinky dink, huh? It's a big buyer. And he's gone. 5-minute W, 1380. We'll want to watch that. Bullshit fills, dude. Freaking A. Motherfucker. Yep. Dick him. Dick him while the dicking's good. Jeez. Top tick motherfucker. Now you're gonna cock. All right, back to 2,100 wins. That's what we need. AMCI. Look at that piece of shit. Big different rip potential here. If we can get over that 102. Pop or drop on VMAR soon. AMC, I just murdered it apparently. Jeez. 1290, 1280. Jeez. This is looking pretty good. Got a 5-minute, really, really tight 5 forming. We got some time on this candle though, but Tilray ready to go as well on the 5-minute. You like VMAR as well? Yeah, it's fighting with that one, which is kind of what you want to see, but need to conquer it now and move past that 103. Really don't want the MACD to fail. The cuck. VOR dying. MACD's down. we need bid support here if we're going to conquer one. And chunks. There it is. Hold 103. Four is another level. And then 108. Somehow broke 108. Somehow filled at 104. Now where are we at? All right, 14 more times. $100 wins 14 times. Excel Energy getting sued by Texas. It's not really. States sue companies, it doesn't usually move it hard. Not for a little scalpy scalp, though. You jumped in? Did it go? Did it? What the hell? There it goes. Hey, look at that. Seriously. Freaking A. I get out. Chooch. Roger that, cheese. Shut up, time taker. Five-minute cuck and go. What are you gonna do here? Is this gonna be the one? Or are you just gonna find another way to dick us? This freaking stock. What position you got, time taker? Here you go, Luke. Here you go. Luke, are you here? This is a video for you, Luke. Luke, take your pants off. Be ready. This is a video for you, bud. Take your pants off, Luke. know why she just popped up. There we go.
Talk to the U.S. threatens to retaliate against EU.
Note that Bloomberg headline on the wire: U.S. is threatening to retaliate
US
against
threatened to
EU companies over
retaliate
digital
against
tax.
EU companies over the digital tax. SAP pulling on that.
Okay. This is for you, bud. Here we go.
To me, I love Ian and everything he stands for, but I literally have no idea what this is about or how one stock could have any real effect on impacting ultra wealthy people. I'm down to help. I just need to understand what's going on. I got you, Matt. I'm going to try to put it all into one video right now. I've made lots of videos about
Tilray cut go 5 minute, 1340.
Explain the real thesis of what's going on and why GameStop very well could affect the entire market, bring down corrupt financial institutions on a big scale. I got to put my hair
No,
on.
Luke, I am Yafada. That's who I'm talking about.
Okay. Don't get scared of charts. We're going to keep it really simple. When you buy stocks normally, you're buying at a lower price and you're hoping it goes up so you can sell it and make some money, right? Well, there's no rule in the stock market that says you're not allowed to borrow something from someone, right? So you're allowed to borrow shares from your homie. And if you borrow something, you're allowed to do what you want with it, right? I can borrow some shares and then sell them on the market right now. I just have to return them later to make sure that homie gets his shares back, right? So you're allowed to do this thing called short selling, where you borrow some shares from whoever right now, and you sell them at the market right now, hoping actually the price will go down. And then later you'll buy some and return them to your homie. And you actually make money because you return them for less money than you actually made when you sold them in the first place. So short selling is this thing where you can bet the market will go down, and it's like taking out a loan, and when the market goes down, then you close out the loan and you make some money. You have to pay a little interest to keep that loan open, but you can make a lot of money doing that. Especially if you see a company that's obviously going to die because it's a failing business model and you want to make some money while it dies. But you'd want to be really careful, because if you have all these loans open and you're paying interest to keep your loans open, you're hoping the price goes down, but then it starts to go up a lot, you could lose a lot of money because you'd have to buy them all back at a higher price to pay back your loan, and you had to pay interest to keep your loan open. And prices can go up infinitely, theoretically. So short selling is pretty dangerous, and everyone knows that. And back in the 90s, all these rich people at Bain Capital, like Mitt Romney, they realized that they can actually take companies down from the inside and basically loot a company from the inside, take all its money, give it to them and their buddies, the shareholders, and then bankrupt it and leave. And there's not really any consequences. You just buy into the company, buy a bunch of shares, get yourself on the board, take it over, start hiring people that'll do what you want, mismanage it, do a bunch of buybacks so the money gets paid back out to you and the shareholder buddies, and you can really just mismanage the company into the ground and basically loot it for all it's worth. And when it goes bankrupt, it's like, oh well, whoopsies, it was destined to fail. We'll just move on to the next company, whatever, my mistake. And they made billions of dollars doing this to Toys R Us, and everyone else was looking around like, damn, that was a pretty solid strategy, Bain Capital. Maybe we could do that to some other companies. And this was just after the dot-com bubble happened, and so there was this whole internet thing. Amazon was on the rise, and everyone kind of realized, there's all these retail stores out there that are probably in big trouble, like Blockbuster and Sears and GameStop. Companies that are bound to fail. So why don't we make them fail faster and profit off of that? Plus, it turns out that these dudes that work at places like Bain Capital that can take these places down from the inside out, turns out they have a lot of friends in the market that like to short sell. And the thing about supply and demand is when I'm borrowing thousands and thousands and thousands of shares and selling them into the market right now, all that selling actually makes the price of the stock go down, because when everyone's selling something, it gets valued less. But when everyone wants to buy something, the value goes up, right? So short selling actually makes a stock's price go down. And these guys realize that, you like to make money when stocks go down, and I like to make money when companies get destroyed. And when we do those both at the same time, everybody wins. Except the company, of course. And then it turned out they were like, hey, we both know a lot of people in the mainstream media that like to report on failing companies. The kinds of reports that make investors scared and make them want to sell a stock. And they realized they kind of had the dream team for bankrupting companies, and they could all make money on the way down, and no one would ever stop them because it's kind of legal. And it actually started to work so well that they started to get really greedy, And they started to naked short sell, which means like no one's checking if we're even borrowing these shares that we're borrowing in order to short sell. So why even borrow them? We can just short sell shares and say we borrowed them, and the company's going to go bankrupt anyways. And when it does go bankrupt, we don't even need to pay that loan back because there's no shares to give back. They're gone. And fun fact, it's all tax-free money too, because there's no company the shares are gone. Free money. So some of them got really greedy and started selling without even borrowing the shares in the first place. But we'll come back to that in just a second. Because the other thing that's important to realize about the stock market is it's like this big casino game now. So it's not like the big boys aren't just playing with like a share of a company. They're playing with these things that are called derivatives, which is like leveraging your assets to take out loans to like make big plays, big gambles. So they use all these special kinds of contracts where like they put up collateral in order for their bank or whoever to let them trade on a whole bunch of extra money they don't really have, but they've got collateral. So if it starts to go sideways, the bank can just take their collateral and it's all safe. But like this way, I can trade with 100 times the money of what I actually have. It's called leverage. And all these different tricks, they're called derivatives. And they let these big players gamble with huge positions in the market. So this now, when the stock moves by $1, they're leveraged 100x. And so if the stock goes up by $1, they can make like 100x $1. Or if the stock goes down, vice versa. And this derivatives market has gotten really big, like hundreds of trillions of dollars worth of these weird bets all over the market. These are the top banks. It's like JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, their names are over there. And this is in millions of dollars. So we're talking $49 million. That is $49 trillion worth of these derivative bets open with just JP Morgan, the biggest bank. But the thing about these derivatives is they all have collateral backing them up, right? And the thing they use for collateral, they're not like you and me. It's not like they're putting up their car for collateral. They're putting up their other assets. So over here, they're going to be trading these assets on that collateral. And over here, they're trading the collateral on these assets. And so the whole market is now tied together by all these big financial institutions trading trillions of dollars worth of stocks that they don't actually have on leverage that's based on collateral that they're trading for trillions of dollars worth of stock over there. You see what I mean? So like if they fuck this one up, then that one gets fucked. There's all these dudes doing this like kind of criminal shorting businesses out of existence scheme in the market, kind of in secret. And they've been targeting GameStop for years now. Ever since 2014, the stock was on this endless ramp down. They were short selling it while they had infiltrated it and were mismanaging the company from the inside out. Amazon was licking its lips, ready to take over the video game online industry. And the people doing all this short selling also have all these other crazy bets open all over the market. And if any of them go wrong, a whole lot of things go wrong. And then out of nowhere, this random dude that would like live stream to 4 people about his investment thesis noticed that GameStop had a lot of short sellers, and it wasn't necessarily a bad company. In fact, it had a future if it turned around. And then this really savvy businessman came and took over the company and started turning it around. And he kicked out all the bad people that had been trying to mismanage it to death. And suddenly, all the people that had just spent years and years short selling millions and millions of shares, and all those loans were still open because they were expecting it to go to zero and they wouldn't have to pay them back. Suddenly, the price is going up and they're all in trouble. Because the thing is, when the price goes up and one of the other people that's short selling the company gets scared and closes out their trades, they have to buy all those shares back to get out of that, right? Because they borrowed and sold, so now they have to buy and give them back. But all that buying makes the price go up even higher. And there were a lot of people short selling this thing. And in fact, they had short sold it so much that they couldn't afford to buy it all back once the price started going up that high. I mean, it was down to like 50 cents. And they were opening short sales at 50 cents. Today we're at what, $60 times millions and millions and millions of shares you have to buy back?
22.
Each one will make the price go up. And the whole stock market is tied together by all these crazy financial derivatives, and everyone's balance sheets are actually kind of sketchy in the first place.
This video?
Yeah, and we all realize that
you know.
all we have to do is buy the shares and just hold on to them, because these guys need to buy them from us in order to close their trades out. Whoopsies. And you know, the more we thought about it, the more we realized, no, I don't really want to sell. fuck you. So then they tried to trick us into thinking that they had already closed their positions and it was all over. And we were like, I'm pretty sure you're lying, dude. So we just held on for years. And it turns out we were right. Shorts never closed. And now we've all got the shares that they need in order to close. And you know, I still don't want to sell. Fuck you.
Well, yep, that's what they did. And they bent you over. Like they always will. It's not the video that I thought it was. It was supposed to be a video explaining Burry's take, but that wasn't it. The hedge scenarios. Now they do. And the greatest hedge of all cheese is when they turn off the buy button. That, my friend, is the greatest hedge of all. I still can't believe that, man. How that was allowed and never, ever, 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 ever questioned. Where's the video, Hamburg? I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking for one. I'm like actively looking for one. Is it gonna go? MBP 5 minute? BT? Huh? You got the right ticker there, bud? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, micro Bitcoin on TOS. Yeah, I don't have access to it. Yeah. I don't have slashes on eTurd. So, sorry. No, I don't use hotkeys. I would use hotkeys. eTrade just doesn't have good hotkeys. They're not reliable, and I've never had one work. So shut up, cheese. Yeah, I just buy and sell market. AFCI. It's real tempting here. This is the big diet. It's a 2-pointer, so I can't really trust it. This, however, was a 2-pointer as well that did break. You got a horizontal here at 80. There's like double resistance. We'll see. Not reliable understatement. Have you used them, Siru? V-car? It might need a little bit longer. $84 somehow. Okay. Oh, they are so just sticking it to me, man. I almost went double position there because I felt really confident about the 72 breaking the 79. Glad I didn't because they top ticked me. I mean, absolute top tick. Bullshit. Into a cuck, into a dump. I mean, unbelievable. I'm just kind of getting really sick of today, honestly. Nice move on beat there. Bullshit. Crying out loud. sick of today, dude. Immediate rejection. All right, I'm calling it. We're down like 4K, 3K. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, live from the White House. Gonna move on this. There goes Tilray. I agree, but it's moving. That announcement is moving, Pot. Can you just hold up for a freaking second so I don't get dicked? Gotta love it, man. Is that a truth that he sent out? Fellow Americans will be giving an address to the nation tomorrow night, live from the White House at 9 p.m. All right, I'm just calling it. Just getting absolutely pounded sideways today. So I'll take my 3K loss. I'll figure out what to do with this MSOX. And we'll try again tomorrow. Another $2,000+ day. Red. I'll probably come back later and try to get this back. We'll see. But I'm not very happy right now. Anyway, you guys are awesome. Screw today. Freaking screw this month. Hate Decembers. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Peace out. You just get a anonymously gift 20. I appreciate that. Whoever you are. Freaking love you long time. Motherfucker. I can't even raid correctly. It's not even working right now. It'll go eventually. I think. There we go.